All right, hey guys, welcome back to the world of Warhammer, but this time the Bannerlord world of Warhammer. And yeah, we're going to be playing as a wolf brother of Ulrich, when we're going to be fighting for Middenheim to protect the Drakwold, to cleanse the Drakwold of the Beastmen, and so forth. So yeah, if you haven't seen this mod before, it's called The Old Realms, and it's on the Steam Workshop. Oh yeah, thank you again to all the guys that donated and did super chats and subscribed and everything on the Warhammer stream. Appreciate you all. But yeah, so we're playing Bannerlord, and we're going to be playing as a wolf brother of Ulrich. So there's actually no career for Wolf Brother of Ulrich particularly. You can play as a Wolf Priest of Ulrich, but we're not going to play as a Wolf Priest. We're going to be a Wolf Brother. Just a layman, just a common man that's in the service of Ulrich, fighting for his people against the Beastmen and the other heinous creatures that want to destroy our civilization. I'll just wrap up the other stream. And we'll get started on this one. So yeah, so you can play as a variety of different races. We're going to be playing as the Empire of Man, of course. But you can also play as Bretonnia, Vampire Counts, a couple of different types of Wood Elves, Musion, Orcs, or Dowie. This is our Wolf Brother of Ulrich. A bit thicker, maybe. A bit bigger. Is a unit. Now, my plan is to try and optimize this guy towards becoming a vampire, to becoming a vampire later on, and he'll be cursed. He'll going to be a cursed vampire, but he's still going to be loyal to Ulrich and loyal to the Empire. So my plan is to maximize. You get a lot of free stats when you become a vampire, because you basically get refunded any points that you spend in discipline. You get refunded. And I think all of your skill points, is it all of your skill points get refunded? Like all of your skill points get refunded, I think, in everything. And also your stat points, all of your stat points that you spend in discipline get refunded as well. So basically we can get all that stuff back. So what we want to do is get like the +2 stat points from endurance, the +2 stat points from smithing, the +1 stat point from gun, and the +1 stat point from faith. Get all that, and the +2 skill points from smithing, and the +1 skill point from faith, and just get all of that stuff refunded. So basically we have like even more, of everything. We'll be able to just max out our stats. So I'm going to go for an intelligence endurance build eventually, and go for the medicine, so that hey Anthony, you can confirm for me, isn't it? It's every single skill point, every single focus point and everything gets refunded when you take the blood kiss, yeah? And every faith point, yeah. So I'm thinking, yeah, so we can get one skill point in medicine from faith, one stat point in faith from gunpowder. Not the focus points? Oh. So how do we get our double stat points? Just the one in discipline medicine. Oh, but I thought we got to double dip on the endurance points. Then you get the free stat points from endurance, and then you get them refunded, so you can put them back in again. The perks reset. Oh, you keep the perks reset. Right. Where you can reshoot. Yeah. So that's what I was saying. So yeah, so we get one stat point there, one skill point in medicine there, one stat point there. We get 2 stat points here, 2 stat points there. Also, we get 2 skill points in one-handed and two-handed. So I'm thinking what we try and do is put 6 focus points, one 6 points for 6 focus points in one-handed, 6 focus points in two-handed, and then we respec back into it again, so we can have 7 focus points in one-handed and two-handed. So we can potentially get up to like 370 two-handed skill or something like that. Eventually. So yeah, so we can just be like the absolute most beast melee character that's ever lived is the plan. But I also want to go 10 intelligence so that we can get our medicine up to 330, so we can have a bunch of Knights of the White Wolf and basically have them be like invincible. Invincible Knights of the White Wolf is the plan. Anyway, so we basically only want stats in intelligence and endurance, and maybe vigor, and discipline's fine too because they get reset anyway. So intelligence, discipline, endurance, and vigor. So merchant gives us social, so we definitely don't want that. Commoner gives us endurance, but it wastes the point in crossbow, wastes the point in scouting. So that's okay-ish. Thieves, cunning we don't want. Sergeant, vigor, nobility, vigor. So nobility doesn't waste any skill points, but it gives us a point in vigor that we don't necessarily want. I think we'll go for the endurance point, even though we waste 2 points. Yeah, the health for your troops is where it's at. Yeah, so we're only gonna have a small number of companions. We only end up with 9 total by the end, but they'll be badasses. And also, I want to enchant all their gear and make them really, really tough. So there's no point in having, it takes a long time to get all the enchantment stuff. So yeah. So engineering goes discipline. Social, yeah, all these points are okay. Don't really want the endurance, don't really want the engineering though. Poultice is not too bad. Discipline gets refunded. Blacksmith. Yeah, blacksmith's good. And then we're gonna be, so yes, as I said, there's not actually any particular career for a wolf brother. So we're not going to be a wolf priest of Ulrich. We're going to be a layman and wolf brother. So yeah, so I think we're going to do a Magister Apprentice actually. So yeah, we're going to do the Magister Apprentice class. We're not actually going to use magic at all. We're just going to be like basically a generic warrior. But we'll have the Magister Apprentice ability. Basically, the reason why that is just so that we can get free scrolls to help us enchant our gear for our troops later on. But we'll get rid of all this Magister gear and be a warrior. Doesn't really matter what type of magic, because we're not going to use any of it anyway. I guess we go Beast, just for the, because it's the most Ulrich-y looking one. And we're going to go for the Wolf of Ulrich. Where's the wolf? There it is. And I was thinking we go red, red and blue for a bit of Middenland action. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, dark blue and yeah, Middenland. Colors of Middenland. And the Wolf Brothers. Or maybe Von Kruger. What was his name again? Jurek? Merrick von Kruger, was it? Yeah, I think it's Jarek von Kruger is the guy we're basing our guy on. Jarek Kruger. So we're Merrick. Alright, we're gonna go for Bannerlord, difficulty, Iron Man mode. So everything's like realistic. Alright. So let's get started. Merrick's going to level. Alright, so we want to go at least 3 points in blacksmithing. Maybe we want to go 4 points just to get there faster. So the idea is we need to get to this point. We just need to get to 225 blacksmithing. So we get the extra skill point in endurance. Oh, we can't do both. We can't do both. I just realized, yeah, we can't do both. We can only choose one or the other. So yeah, double stat points is probably better than the double skill points. So yeah. Anyway, so we'll go to 225 to get the endurance. We won't do that, but afterwards we'll spec into it. But yeah, so we need 225. So we're gonna go for 6 endurance as fast as we can. And then let me just look up my max skills matrix. Yes, this is the kind of max skills. So for so if we're going to go for 6 endurance to get to 225, we need 4 points in blacksmithing. Yeah, we'll go 4 blacksmithing. So 3 is good enough for now. And yeah, we want to get to tier 2 so we start getting the free scrolls. We do get some ward save for wearing light armor, which is kind of cool. Is there any board blade throwing? I don't know if that's better or if it's just better to do ingots. This is worth 855. That's pretty good. 900. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll just sell all my gear. I've just been naked. That's probably a bit excessive. Alright, nice. So now we can make charcoal. So 9 companions. So we need one priest of Ulrich. We need a metal wizard. We need a damsel. I don't know if I want a fire wizard or not. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's enough. Maybe a few priestesses of Shelia. We need like 3 priestesses of Shelia, maybe. I don't know, is there any other enchantments that we really want? Alright, and then we want to make some polearms. I forgot to make my coffee. No, I'm just gonna go quickly pour some hot water into this cup. I'll be back in a sec. You guys can gaze in wonderment upon my glorious physique. Actually, yeah, we want the warrior priest. The warrior priest has got a 15% increased area, increased AOE for prayers. And now, yeah. So essentially, all we need to do is get to six endurance and four It hides some of the smithing pieces. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, there's some that are hidden, but you can get them through the randomization. And there's some that are completely blocked, and you can't actually get them at all. The ones that are hidden are supposed to be blocked. They just didn't block them. But yeah, they probably will get blocked in the patch. I do not have enough wood. No. Annoyingly. Don't need iron. Do need iron ore. I'm sad I can't smith a better version of the Demon Slayer axe. Yeah, that sucks. We buy a no, we get a Midlands Palfrey, but we can't get a pack horse. Crap. I need to get to Bogenhafen where there's wood, but I'm not sure if I can make it there without getting rolled. So I'm moving really slow. Oh shit. I mean, I clicked the wrong button. I meant to do we can work something out. Fuck. Damn it. Well, that just set us back a little bit. So I just lost all my materials that I was going to use for smithing. How much they weigh? 0.5 and these weigh 10, yeah. That sucked. All right, well, it's going to take us considerably longer to get that money unlocked now. It'd probably be actually faster to restart at this point. But nah, maybe not. I don't know. I keep getting taxed by these guys. And we've still probably got enough money to do it, but it's just going to take ages. You can unlock them with the randomize button. You just press randomize until they come up. You can do the Demon Slayer axe. Yeah, you just press the randomize button until the Demon Slayer axe comes up. Or if you go into my Discord, you can just copy the recipe from my Discord. Oh, modding the game. Yeah, well, you can always mod the game. That's an option. Yeah, my philosophy is if they leave it in, if they leave, yeah, strong start, exactly. If they leave it in, then it's a bug. That's fine. Yeah, you don't even need to mod the game. Just press random button until the axe head comes up. Ah, beautiful. We got this unlocked already. This is blessed. Okay, now we're back in the game now. Back in the game. See how I just unlocked a whole shitload of stuff? This is a really good recipe for unlocking stuff. It unlocks things really fast. Yeah, no, we're good now. Everything is fine. In a level, yeah, so we need 4 points in blacksmithing. Yeah, we need 4 points in blacksmithing, and then we need to get to, I guess, to tier 2, at least. Probably tier 4 would be better, though. Now we've got the billhook unlocked. That's the next level. And then we're cruising. There we go. Get some wood save. This one only costs one wrought iron, so it's even faster. Need to unlock the short pine shaft, so not quite there yet. Nearly. Oh yeah, how are you saying, how do I train my faith back up? Like once I've reset my faith by turning into a vampire, how did you say you got your faith back up again? Oh, you asked for the blessing, and the blessing just puts your faith back up again. Sweet. Yeah, nice. So I can talk to so that's kind of good for the role playing as well. Like I can go and talk to the Ulrich priest and tell him my shame that I've been vampirized, and then he'll be like, "Don't worry, it's my son. I bless you in the name of Ulrich. You're still sweet. Now you can crush in the name of Ulrich with your vampire powers." And it'll be even better than it was before. Nah, still haven't unlocked it yet. What else do we need? We need athletics. And we need faith. I guess faith first. Oh no, we need trade first. Trade. Oh, beautiful. All right, so now we got the money rake unlocked. So we just do that. Now we can make as much money as we need. It just takes a little while. Yeah, cool. Thanks for figuring out this cool stuff. I think that's sweet. All the NPC trainers work too. Had my necromancer learning faith for Sigma. Yeah, I knew about that. I used to get all vampires and get the vampires to get faith. Not through the trainers, but through the army training. But that's good to know that the trainers work as well. So now we can just make, just only need wood now. Just turn infinite amounts of wood into money. And yeah, they aren't worth a heap yet because we're we don't have good trade, but yeah, we get 600 from a good one. So we're making, making good money already now. God damn it. Got any horses? Fuck. This sucks. Shit. Alright, well, we're giving back our wood. Now iron. What else have we got? Just these items. Alright, well, I'll buy a round seat. And some food, I guess. I'll try and make it to another town before we get rolled. So yeah, I don't have any gold, but I have lots of items, and if I get rolled, then the items will get stolen. Whew. All right, here we go. Of course, they've got no wood here. Have we got any horses? God damn it. Just need a pack horse. Alright. Might just pray to Ulrich in this Shrine of Sigmar, because there's no Ulrich shrines around. But we'll eventually want to become a fanatic of Ulrich. We need to get to 6 endurance. I need trade. Just do that because there's a bit of free XP. Here we go. See if we can get a pack horse. Huzzah. Let's see if there's any wood in this joint. Oh, they've got plenty of wood. Smithing for Ulrich. That's how we get the hammers. We have to keep an eye out for legendary warhammers as well, that we can smash. Yeah, they're quite. They haven't got all their full shop yet. Yeah, we'll set up a blacksmith and then we'll go and be a merc for a while. Get our skills up. Until we get to rank 1. We can pop out and set up another blacksmith. Get some companions and so forth. If we have 3... We have 3 discipline. We need 3 points in magic to get to 125. I thought I said I just went up a level. Maybe that's before. Imagine spellcraft uses the same logic as faith. If you read a book for spellcraft, gain some XP, it should shoot back to the same level as before. Oh. I don't... So you reckon save 1 book in spellcraft? Maybe. But in that case, we want way more spellcraft. I don't think I really need that extra ward save, because we're going to be a Blood Knight, and you know we're going to already have like 50% ward save from the Faith exploit and stuff. I think that just leaves an extra level of fucking around, you know. But I might still try and do it just so I can get the get Storyteller back again, so we can keep leveling up our characters and stuff. Kind of fun. So we got a little bit of steward while we're here. Yeah, no, good call. I'll save 1 book. So we can give it a try. But I suppose I could go 5 points in magic just to, you know, give it a try, get started. We'll get the points back. Definitely recommended getting to 200 before the kiss. It took me ages to get to 200 after the kiss, since the max is 1 out of 5 is 204. So gunpowder doesn't get reset. I see gunpowder. You don't lose gunpowder skill. You just lose magic and faith. Okay, well in that case, so with 3 in faith, we need 5 points in gunpowder to get to 232. That would have been good to be a merc, so we could have leveled it up, but I guess then we wouldn't have the magic. Perks get reset. Yeah, I do want that, not for myself because I don't think the 5% missile resistance will make any difference, but the missile resistance for my so the 15% missile resistance. Well, it would still be good, but the 5% missile resistance from my troops is what I want. Stop my white knights of the White Wolf getting shot in the face and dying. The only thing is I don't really want to use a gun because I'm a wolf. I'm an Ulrich dude, but I guess we could just, you know, use it for training purposes, and then once we've trained up, we can get rid of it. You got to have those max stats. I'll just have to be ashamed and flagellate myself every time I use it. But yeah, eventually we want to go for we're gonna go for yeah, full melee mode. I don't know if I should have like a javelin or something, just so I can, in case I need to throw some javelins at somebody. Did it for the range resist, as I was still getting shot to shit before I found out about faith. Yeah, true. Yeah, I just want it for the 5% range resist for my troops. I'm really into getting like tactics maxed out, you know, one-handed, two-handed, and everything, just to make your troops as tough as shit. And yeah, I love that 5% extra missile resistance. The only problem is, yeah, Knights of the White Wolf don't have shields, so yeah, and they don't have helmets, so they're very liable to get shot to death. How much wood save do you end up getting from Blood Rage, or whatever it's called? I don't remember. Oh, nice, we're nearly there. Steward. How come we're not getting any steward? Oh yeah, we're getting a tiny bit of steward, because I guess we don't have very many guys in our party. $5,000 prosperity is pretty good. Now, buy a wool weavery and into. I'm sure it's hard to tell with the scalings. I was actually going to take off the ward save, just keep it as physical resist, since ward save is going to be higher with faith.
I don't know you. I suppose you should
that's a good call. No, you got 2 layers of resists. Alright, so then we get our wool weavery, convert it into a smithy. Turn on a warehouse, buy some ingots. else. And then we should start getting a ton of faith. A ton of trade XP, sorry. And trade should go up super fast. Oh yeah, we can use power stones to keep our wolf brothers safe until we turn into a blood dragon. If the blood dragons get absorbed by the necrocs, then you can't talk to them anymore, can you? Or can you still join the necrocs and then talk to the blood dragon character? Or I guess it doesn't work. Alright, so we just got 82 points of trade just in one pop there. If they get absorbed, it's over. Ah, shit. Well, I haven't seen the blood dragons get wiped out for a while, so hopefully we're fine. Yeah, I've seen the Zacharias' faction get wiped out a few times, but I've never seen the blood. Not recently seen the blood dragons get wiped out. Usually they're the ones that absorb Sylvania and the Necrocs. 105 trade. I don't have enough money. See if we can find a Priestess of Shelia to buy. Well, hopefully she'll still be there in one day. Crap. So close. All right, 6 endurance. So 6 endurance is fine, right? 6, then 2, then 2. So that's perfect. Now we need faith, so we can get a free point of medicine. Fuck off. Every 7 days they move. So yeah, it just happened to be that our 7 days fell on the one day after I'd last checked it. So we can find another one now. We should have 6 days before they move. But of course there's none. Yeah, I think I will get a Warrior Priest of Sigmar as well, because they have a 15% prayer radius on them now. Which, well, I guess that's only going to work on themselves and the damsels. I think they have a cleave for one-handed as well. It does do spell radius as well. Oh, okay. Did they always have that? I feel like they never had anything good before that I noticed. But now they have that, which is obviously good. Right. We'll go for a bit of a cruise around and see if we can grab another companion of some kind. Alright, now they've got that was what we wanted. So now we've got +1 daily renown from every profiting workshop. And our workshop is profiting, so now we get 1 renown per day. So our clan tier will start going up. Smelt these. Still got 20 ingots to keep our blacksmith going for a little while. House, put our iron ore, our iron, and our wrought iron in there. Keep them going for a while. Now we got double stamina. Let's go check out Ubsreich. Some iron. Just get our blacksmith stored up before we go and become a iron sword for Middenland. $43 ingots. We do need a celestial wizard at some point. I guess. Oh no, we don't. No, we don't. We need a damsel. So faith. Oh, so we're going to have 4 faith actually. So we need 4 to get to 200. Or 3 gets us to 166. So we'll maybe just stop there for now. They got no wood, have they? Oh no, they got some. Now we can do double, we can smith double the amount of stuff, so we probably make like 10,000 a day now. 10,000 there from smithing. cool. So we'll dump off all this iron into Altdorf. It's a naked savage wolf brother doing his thing. Yeah, basically I want either a priestess of Shelia or a warrior priest of Sigma, I think is my first guy to go and be a mercenary, because then they can get their faith up. Actually, yeah, warrior priest of Sigma would be best. Or warrior priest of Sigma or a warrior priest of Ulrich, I think. One of those would be the best. Beautiful. We've got our medicine now. I want to get caught with those guys. So yeah, if we've got a light wizard, do we want a light wizard? I don't know if we really need a light wizard. I don't think they really have any good enchants that we really care about. Yeah, I don't care about Guardian. I want I want a damsel, I want a metal, I want a Sigma, Ulrich, I believe at least two or three Shelias. Can you think of it, is there anything in light enchantments that you actually really want? Alright, what do we got here? Warrior Priest headband? No, I didn't mean spells, I mean enchantments. But yeah, the shield, actually, yeah, the shield spell's not bad, I guess. I was sort of thinking of going for, yeah, I suppose we could get the shield. Yeah, alright. It'll save me fucking around looking for another companion. Yeah, I want him as well. Oh, shit. I just recruited a bunch of random dickheads and wasted all my money. Now the challenge is to see if we make 20,000 gold before this guy disappears. We might be, yeah, we should be able to. We might be able to. Let's see how we go. Clicking's not very good today. $13,000, 22,000. march onto a plague-ridden village. Grab that.
Right. So
Yeah, it'd be good if we get a wolf priest so I could steal his cloak. Get rid of all this poncy wizard gear. Good question. Mercy for the Slayer. Do you know if the career perks only count your armor weight or they count your total equipment weight? It's just your armor weight. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know because I can't test it really, but I assume it's the same as the wizard. With the way it works with the wizard is it only counts your armor weight, not your equipment weight. Yeah. But I mean, if it says armor weight, then it means armor weight, I think. Yeah. It would be pretty fucked if it included your weapon weight. It's only like 5 weight or something. You wouldn't even be able to use a weapon. Alright, so we need some gunpowder. And we need athletics. Actually, yeah, we'll go athletics. This just gives us a bit of little bit of prestige, so we can use it if we need to train anybody. Donate all your weapons. Alrighty. Let's get some more iron. Get rid of that. Get some gear. These guys need some old rifles. Get a spare one as well. So we need some light armor. My guy needs some armor as well. If I can just wear padded cloth with strips. All right, my guy's more of a warrior looking dude now. Two-handed warrior priest hammer costs heaps. Just use a flagellant mace. That'll do me for now. Is there a riding horse? Saddle horse? Yeah. Alright, where's this quest? Warts. Crap, I just sold all my cool stuff. I could have traded the gear. Nothing particularly cool in there anyway. I like our striking blue and red outfits. I'm not going to use any caravans, so don't have to worry about getting returns from that. My donk bell. Alright, we just got 20 extra hit points. Just failed, but that's alright, we failed it on purpose. And yeah, let's go ahead and head up and join a Middenland Lord. Renown should be chopping up, yeah, going up pretty fast already. Probably medicine first. Beast Wizard. Are there any good... There's some good beast things, isn't there? Is there a good beast enchants? I feel like there's some good beast enchants, but I don't know what they are. Oh, but you've got a damsel for the beast enchants anyway, so you don't need the surplus to requirements. Yeah, put some more iron. Some more iron ingots in. Alright, so now we want to be a hired sword, and we're going to go power level some skills. I'm not going to bother leveling, don't bother leveling leadership till you get to tier 2, because then you can make an army and your leadership will go up really fast. We do want to start becoming a fanatic of Ulrich though, so we can get more Wolf Brothers. Oh, here we go. There's Boris. Can we talk to him? I'm not sure if we can talk to him while he's...
That's close enough. Who are...
I kind of wanted to get 3 companions before I joined, but good enough. So we can learn medicine, tactics. Tactics is a good one as well. One-handed, steward, and spellcraft. Yeah, we want to get spellcraft up to 125. Crap. Yeah, we don't really want to be in this battle getting wounded. It's going to be a waste of time. I might try and just hide behind a rock or something. Oh, it's an open field battle. Okay. Yeah, so we literally just want to get away as far as possible.
Dismount!
We just don't want to be. We just want to just want to not get wounded. That's our only job here. Because yeah, I won't be able to do anything. I mean, I might be able to get a little bit of XP from beating some dudes up, but if I take even the slightest injury, then it stops our training, which is not what we're here for. Hey, Ulrich Valgeir is here. Alright, we'll watch the battle from up here. And yeah, hopefully we'll be good. I'm just going to go figure out how this resolves itself. Back momentarily. What did you lose? Weapons? Oh, did some random dude just kill me? Motherfucker. Trying to get my medicine up. But now I can't train. Oh, but at least we can fast forward the rest of the battle now, so it's good to go. So some dude came up and killed me. Motherfucker, I should have hid further away. Check out this Preceptor Knight. Preceptors are like, so there's knights, and then you can make it into the inner circle, and then there's the Preceptors are like the elite champions of the order kind of thing. So this dude's like a tier 9 fucking beast, just going around murdering, just scouring the battlefield. Just running dudes over. He's got a pig after him. Yeah, get wrecked. Preceptor wins. Oh, did the Preceptor go down? This is a big battle. The one lone guy for no reason just came and just wanted to fuck me up in particular. What a bastard. We can do end battle, and then I can just fast forward, like kind of hit fast forward to the end kind of thing. Defeat. Alright, so we get kicked out. That's good that we get kicked out though, because that way I don't get to, I'm not stuck in the army getting no training for ages. So yeah, now I'm kicked out, but that's okay. My lad's got a bit of XP. We'll just carry on. Oh shit. I think I'm overburdened, don't I? Oh no, I'm hurting. Crap. Keep my enchantment book just in case. Right, now we should be able to travel at full speed. So no one's catching us now. I'll still get a bit of medicine just traveling around healing myself. But it's not the best. We'll go pray to Ulrich. Oh, actually, I'll quickly drop in here. See if we can find another companion. Nope. Guys, to rejoin. Yeah, start getting our Ulrich faith up. Hireling experience is painful early game. If you're not at 100% HP, you don't get to train your skills, which is like never when you end up being forced from big battle to another. Yeah, if you're training gun, it's not too bad because you can ride around and shoot. But yeah, if you're just like trying to be a melee guy, it doesn't really work because if you get the slightest injury. One good thing that Anthony actually was putting me onto is, or if you're going to train medicine, always train medicine first. That way, if you do get wounded, you pop back up pretty fast. Yeah. That way you've got more training skill. So this guy is actually, here we go. Yeah, so this guy is actually going to go full medicine build. So I may as well go, I'm going to train medicine first, so it'll be all right. How much renown we get? Not very much. Oh, motherfucker! Middenland's at war with Reichland, so I lost my blacksmith already. That's right. We'll set up a new blacksmith. We need a blacksmith to be running while we're doing our thing. So we'll set up a new blacksmith in Middenland. But yeah, I lost all those ingots. That sucks. Yeah, as soon as you get your 50 skill, 50 skill and get your health back after the battle, it's very good. Yeah, so now instead of getting 600, because we've got such high trade skill, instead of getting 600 from a normal one, we get 1800. So it's trade skill like just hugely increases the amount of money you get from crafting. At least I got the 25%, gives you 30% of your lost health back. Actually, we should have enough now, maybe. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, so we get a smithy rocking.
Yes, you need...
And there you are. In the warehouse. Well, ingots in. Now we'll start getting heaps of renown, and we can rejoin. As soon as we get our health back up to 100, we'll become a hired sword again. Yeah, Priest of Ulrich shouldn't really use guns, but I'm just gonna train up a bit with his gun. Yeah, healing's going up pretty fast. Alright, cool. Gear, any cool gear? That's the White Wolf braces. Don't really need those. Legendary open mail coif, that's really nice. We're slightly less chance of getting one shot from headshots. Waxed celestial boots. Cool. Just do one more lot, get a bit more walking around money. Oh, we're healing up. So yeah, we've already got 6 endurance, so we don't need any more in endurance. Yeah, I guess we go intelligence now. We don't really need any more faith. Yeah, 3-5. I mean, 4-5 is enough to get us to 246, so yeah, it's heaps. How much faith has this guy got? 108. Okay, yeah. Alright, cool. So we're all cashed up. Now we're going to go and find another Ulrich guy to be a hired sword for. Oh, there's Boris. We'll quickly go and pray one more time. So we don't get faith while we're traveling. Yeah, we're trying. If we get to 100 before we start doing any more blacksmithing, that'd be really good because it just gives us more XP. Make sure grabbing gets from here first. Too many. Where'd Boris go? Did he leave already? Oh, got heaps of ingots. I'll just go with this guy. Udo von Bilden.
That's close enough. Who are...
Right. Hopefully we can start getting our medicine up a bit. You just want to get medicine to at least 75, just so it just starts going up by itself after that. And we want to get, yeah, spellcraft ideally to 125 before we read any books. But, you know, if we don't get that far, that's fine. We can always read books to get it up. So we're currently getting heaps of XP from training with him, plus we're getting heaps of trade XP from Middenland, plus we're getting renown from Middenland as well. That's already gone up from the smithy. More trade XP. So now we get 30% plus 10 back if we're the initiator. Medicine's powering up, nearly 75. Last time I took the time to get to 125 before the books, I forgot to level the skill before I read them all. You forgot to take the perk. Classic. So I just need to get 100 gun. Well, 200 would be good, better, even better. But yeah, 200. I guess 200 gun. 200 gun. Oh man, we got stuck in another battle. This siege is going to take forever. Yeah, it sort of sucks because there's basically nothing for us to do apart from melee, and if we melee, we'll get wounded, and then so it sucks. But basically, we want to just sit here at the back and just not do anything until the siege is over, which is going to take, you know, forever. It's like, especially not that much fun if you're not doing anything. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can't really do anything. I think if you get, there's a mod you can get that can like fast forward even when you're alive, but yeah, I don't have that mod. It's annoying. Like, I assume we're gonna win eventually, but it's like, like all this time I could be getting trained. It used to be good because you used to be able to quite often find like random lords that would just get stuck in a town for ages and you would just be fine. But yeah. Jiggly, the gold wizard got taken out already. Yeah, maybe I should just get that basic healing spell next time I go to town, so that if I can just, you know, solve my wounds. What spells do I have? And throw spears at people. Throw beast spears. Once we get over the walls, alright guys, well, I'm just gonna chill here for a while. I'm gonna go, may as well go have another cigarette, I suppose, and go to the bathroom and get ready to proceed after this battle finishes. My guy's knocked out yet? I don't know. Oh yeah, the light wizard's still got some spells. Yeah, the light wizard's still going. Laura could be ashamed of me not fighting. It would be. It's true. I hate myself. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Back in a few minutes. still going. Oh no, it's nearly over. I'm nearly there. Just wallowing in my Ulrich shame. Is my guy still alive? My guy's, the Borkard's still alive. How the fuck is he still alive? What is this cowardice? I know, but I'm trying to train up. I'm trying to train medicine. I'm trying to be a combat medic. I can't risk myself. The troops need me. I'm like the Slayer King, you know. I want to die in battle, but my duty to healing of my men is important. There's 2 guys left. They can't find him. They can't find him. Oh god! If I go in here and I get killed, where is the guy? They're up there. Okay. Fuck. They've got bows. God damn it! If I get killed, I swear. Yeah, they can't get him. They need a ranged weapon. Actually, if I leave now, but we might have to re-siege just to kill the 2 guys. Yeah, there's no ranged weapons on the ground or anything that I can use either. Fuck, where are they? Fuck. If one of these pricks shoots me in the face. Cool map though, I gotta say. I don't even know how to get there. Oh fuck, they're still alive up there. I mean, they're probably still shooting and stuff. Here we go. I got my missiles. I might be able to shoot them through the hole or something. I don't even know how. How do I even get there? Maybe over here. Can I grab a bow? No. I don't know, maybe I'll just tab out and try and auto-resolve the battle, but it might auto-resolve because they're so weak, but it might, like, re-siege. Guess it's down here. Oh, they're like falling through the floor. Okay, well at least they can't shoot me because they're like constantly staggering themselves. How do I get up there? Alright, I guess we go down. Yeah, maybe. Oh, here we go. The main defense of this castle is you just get lost and then you just starve to death eventually. Glory! I won the battle. They couldn't defeat them without me. See, that was why I had to save myself. Okay, so we got our 75 medicine. We do spellcraft now. I'll just keep doing medicine for a while until we get another point in spellcraft. How's our renown going? Oh yeah, we're nearly up to 1 renown. Cool. How many points in spellcraft do we need to get to 125? 3 will get us to 152. Just. So we're getting renown constantly from being in the army, plus we're getting renown from our blacksmith, so our renown's going up fairly quick. Start doing spellcraft. Yeah, so we want to get our spellcrafters up to 125, just so we can train up our characters, train up our companions. Yeah, these sieges are killing me. Actually, oh yeah, the extra tactics, the extra 5% tactics from spellcraft is really good as well. And yeah, it would be good to get the 250, 30% less damage from troops in your formation, get 30% less damage from spells. Yeah, like you said, maybe it doesn't work on companions, but I'm guessing at least it works on your own troops for personal skill. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know if this is even worth the, like, I don't know if this is even saving me any time at this point. Probably a bit easier just to go and fight to get my renown up. Oh, we didn't. Oh, we don't. Oh, I don't regenerate magic because I'm wearing heavy armor. Yeah, not that it doesn't matter, but yeah.
Attack!
Is there any? There's no siege weapons. No, we just built. No, I'm pretty sure Rick got killed. Yeah, these sieges are breaking my balls. Yeah, I should have joined like Nordland or someone that was gonna get wrecked all the time. Okay, I might go pick up a bow and arrow, so at least I've got something to do. I'll probably get wounded straight away, but... Ulrich would be ashamed of me for using this gun. Getting some athletics at least. Skin corpses. Hey, there's a wolf brother. He knows what's up. One of me lads. This is more fun. If I get wounded, then it sucks. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Gold Wizard's still alive. Fuck. Oh shit. Well, we may as well just get wounded now, because we're so damaged that we're gonna have to heal for a while. A really slow game of Counter-Strike or Battlefield or something with a super slow rate of fire. They're stuck in here inside this wall. he alive? Seems pretty immobile. Right, so we dispatched him handily. Protect my brother.
Let's get. Get it! He did it! This is what you get for looking down on me.
Out of ammo.
Why?
Alright, Ulrich. Now I'm gonna make it up to you. Alright, now we can get the battle over with, fast forward the battle, and then we can get back to healing. I can't read that. Alright, so yeah. Hey, how come I didn't get my health back? I was supposed to get 30% of my health back after a battle. Maybe it's because I tapped out instead of letting the battle end normally. Just getting no XP all this time. Yes, do. Alright, how's our renown going? Oh, we're rank 1, so we can get another companion now. Oh, we're not in the settlement. Oh, we're sieging it. Oh, fuck. Alright, we might just wait till the days are up. And leave. Oh no, we're nearly healed up now. Because you can't once you're in the battle you can't leave. Oh god. I may as well just die straight away because by the time I heal up it'll be time to leave anyway. Is there any like ladders I can? Okay, so I want to die so I can fast forward the battle. Should wrap up fairly quickly. And now we can leave.
It's been a while.
Got. Alright. Let's see if we can get a Priestess of Shelia. Yep. She wants to learn Faith. Should be able to learn it straight away. Oh, we don't know Altdorf. We want to be it. So yeah, we're just going to put her in straight away and she can be our scout. Just try and let her power level up as fast as possible. She needs to respec medicine first. Respec of Faith first. So it's slightly cheaper to respec if you're low level than it is when you're high level, so as well do it now. Do that extra point of medicine. Nice. So she's at level 3. So for 3, we're gonna give her 3-4. She'll go up to 194, and then we'll just leave her in there to basically forever after that. Is Middenland at war with? Actually, we don't care now because we're not gonna be a hide sword again for a while. I guess we could go hide sword to level 2, but I probably won't worry about it. It's not with anyone. Grab some iron. Grab some horses. We're gonna put another blacksmith in Tall Fennel. I think Tall Fennel is usually pretty rich. Can you play as orcs and goblins yet? Yeah, you can play as orcs and dwarfs. You can't play as goblins yet. The next update's bringing playable beastmen, and they're gonna also have, I think, at least one career of goblins. But yeah, only orcs at the moment. Alright, give her another focus point. And her stats are going into cunning. Gonna be a scout. So the job now is just to get to tier 2, so we can get all our companions, and then we make a shitload of money. 3-4 will get it to 192, and then she can just keep leveling and leveling and leveling. Once she gets to there. Alright, glorious. Buy the smithy. And then we'll have double renown coming in.
You stand before the
Yeah, it's 7,000 prosperity, so should be pretty good. Alright, good. I want to go and keep training faith. We get to 100. Yeah, I don't know if we should go and be a hide sword again, because we will get, if we get to 125 magic, it would be better. And our renown would go up pretty fast, probably. Yeah, Johanna's gone up pretty fast. Just in time. No, yeah, I might buy everyone training spells, just so they can cast resistance. We can level up our magic a bit. Excuse me. Alright. So if we buy everybody Aura of Resistance, I'll buy myself Petty Heal as well. Then everyone can just cast that on our own troops and we'll get a fair bit of magic every battle. Get him to just only cast that. Get him to only cast that. Maybe we're going to cast that as well. Prepare to Ulrich again. Get Faith up again. And we need maybe I should just buy myself a gun. Just say we're not anointed in the ways of Ulrich yet. So it's still fine. Enough. All right, see if we can find something. Let's get a little bit of gun skill up to 100 at least. See if we can find some cultists. They're pretty good for shooting practice. Go warband, maybe. Here we go.
Back off, stranger, unless you want.
Alright. So, we'll. Everyone in this party. Our guys super far away.
Warriors! Move! Change formation and move now!
Right, now they'll start casting heals and faith and spells and whatever.
Infantry shields up! You heard that! Change formation!
So I need to get my 100, getting to get my magic up to 125.
Troops, dismount! Cavalry, move!
So now I just cast this spell all the time. And it'll just give me heaps of levels.
Rider! Forward! Cavalry! Archers! Move! Make a shield wall! Shoulder to shoulder! Hold fire! Cavalry! Move! Now move!
The more people that are in the group, the more they get from casting buffs. More XP. Just keep going. I've gotten heaps of points already, just from casting a couple spells. Should get to 125 in no time. Maybe a couple more battles.
Cavalry! Move! Cavalry! Forward! Warriors! Move! Horsemen! Forward!
with it. 24 points in gun and 30 points in magic. Arcane Scroll. We'll go pray to Ulrich. Here's Ulrich. He's going to go full. Endurance. He needs to get to 200 faith. Actually, no. Gun first. Cool.
Oh, we got no quarrel.
All right.
Men, move now! Forward! Warriors, move! Soldiers, move! Footmen, form a shield! Warriors, change formation! Archers, follow me! Archers, move! Hold arrows!
And yeah, same deal again. Get the spellcraft up. I'm not really a mage, but just, you know, make a quick prayer to Ulrich to protect us.
Bowman, move! Right! You're running away! Move! Riders! For cavalry! Move! Warriors! Move! Cavalry! Move! Come on, you bastard! I'll tear you!
There you go there. 107, 74. Fast. Oh no. Okay. Ah, 18 will do. Ah, fuck, this is taking way too long. I need some more horses. So 61 horses. Yeah, where's Ulrich? I mean, Shrine of Ulrich. It's sort of the closest. Alright, we should be moving pretty fast now. 0.51 from horses. Script level 24. Perfect. 99. Yeah, we need one more point. Yeah, same deal again. Get some magic.
Men, move now! Soldiers, you heard that? Change formation! Move! Warriors, change formation! Warriors, move! Cavalry, move! Soldiers, move!
Getting sleepy. Might have to have a nap. Yeah, this resistance gives like 20 or 30% physical resistance. It's got a really small cooldown, so you can just keep casting it. It gives you more more XP depending on how many guys you cast it on. But it's just it's quite good for anyone who doesn't have a good cheap buff or healing spell, just to keep pumping out XP until they run out of Winds of Magic. Yeah, I'm a beast wizard, which isn't very good for leveling really. So yeah, just give him this. If you've got a healer, you just use a healing spell. Use I mean if you're a life wizard, sorry, you just use the healing spell, rejuvenation or whatever. Gives you XP pretty fast.
Cavalry, move! You heard it. Now. Horsemen, move!
I just made 125, so now we can just read books and get double XP. Level up our magic a bit faster that way.
Cavalry, forward! Follow me!
Shit. Keeps dodging me. How are we doing? So we got cheap books so I can read. Well, they can all get short rifles now, which will make them be able to level up a lot faster. We're tier 2. Beautiful. Alright, so now we want to go and join a faction. Yeah, so basically if you don't train any charm at all, like I have now, then I figured out before, you can actually get to 50 plus charm with 0 skill points. You just go bam and you just overcap it. So yeah, we'll do that. We've got a damsel. Damsel, warrior priest of Sigma. Light wizard, gold wizard, priest of Ulrich. And then we want a damsel. And then maybe a fire wizard. And then the rest just priestess of Shalier, I think. Genoa, the mistress of coin. Gonna be our quartermaster. Don't need a beast wizard. We need more iron though. We head back down to Altdorf, see if we can get a bunch of Now we've gone up a level, so we can grab our extra companion capacity. So we want, yeah, up to 2 arcane scrolls for every wizard per day. We've only got like 1. But that's alright. Extra companion. I am minus 25% cost of enchantments is good too. And they're not going to do any at the moment. Level. Yeah, Middenland's getting a bit low on ingots. We'll top it up. Oh no, she doesn't want to come out, she's training. Hey Dresho, I don't know if you care or not, but I just got done painting my first gobbo for Age of Sigmar. I'll need to do the terrain. Post in the Discord. In the Warhammer tabletop? Nice, very neat. Yeah, that yellow would be hard to do. Fuck. Yellow's a nightmare. Oh yeah, for anyone else is interested, just reviewing Drescher's paint job. Fully zoomed in. Yeah, that yellow looks like hard work. Yeah, nice, man. I feel like yeah, you need a bit more dry brushing on the robes, because the robes are such a big area. Just having it flat black, it's a bit doesn't like, you know what I mean? Doesn't pop enough. Need to do a bit of either just dry brush like a lighter gray over the top on the height, just just light, you wipe off all the paint, and then you rub the brush on something to mostly dry it off, and then you just kind of feather it over the raised parts to get a bit of a highlight. Or you can do actual paint highlights on there, which is more of a, try and touch up the back eye just because there's a bit of messy bits or something. But yeah, no, that's good, man. Looks nice. Looks nice. Yeah, you're enjoying it? Enjoying the hobby life? It's very, it's kind of, I don't know, yeah, it's kind of relaxing or something, I don't know, painting. It's sort of, you just go into a zone and you just, the hours disappear, It's kind of, I don't know, cozy somehow. I'm not sure. You'll be my my Axeman. Drusher the Wolf Priest. What was his previous name? Flugenheimer or something. Yeah, it's fun. I thought the menu was going to be annoying because it's so small, but I really enjoyed it. Probably highlight the edges, like you said. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, that yellow. Yeah, I'm impressed with the yellow. I feel like, yeah, doing like the white base and like yellow, really bright yellow like that. It's like so easy to stuff it up, and it's like so hard to fix it. You have to basically have to completely repaint everything if you do the slightest little mistake, and it's like painful. You gotta respect anyone who paints, you gotta respect anyone who collects ultramarines, because the entire model is basically bright yellow, and it's like, oof. You primed in black, yeah, but over the top of the, but after you did it black, before you did the yellow, you would have had to do a white undercoat, wouldn't you? Or you just do yellow on black? I wouldn't have thought that the yellow would be thick enough for you to do a white undercoat on the yellow parts. Imperial Fists. Sorry, yeah, did I say Ultramarines? Yeah, sorry, I meant Imperial Fists, yeah. No, got no respect for anyone who collects Ultramarines. Nah, Ultramarines are cool. They're just kind of like, I don't know, they're like the real honorable Marines, you know? They're like kind of like the, they're like the, yeah, like the good boys of the Space Marines. I guess I like the chapters that have a bit more edge to them in general. But yeah, Ultramarines are cool. They're kind of like just the quintessential Marines, basically. I feel like, in a way. Pretty lucky with the Priestesses of Shelia so far. So how many want we? 9 in total. So Light Wizard, Gold Wizard, Wolf Priest, and then Damsel would give us Beast Life and Celestial. So we're just missing Fire and anything else? Just missing Fire. We have Light, Gold, Beast, Celestial, Life, and Fire is the 6th one. Yeah, we're only missing Fire. I guess we could get a Fire Wizard just so we've got everything. If we wait till tier 4, then as a blood, we only have 7. Went over it a couple of times. Okay. Big mistake. Play Gobos in the old world. Oh, okay. Big mistake playing Age of Sigmar. Yeah. But might be hard to find anyone to play old world in his area, though. Age of Sigmar is probably... I don't know. Is Age of Sigmar more popular or old world? Old world's probably not as popular because it's newer. I mean, like, actual Warhammer Fantasy, old school Warhammer Fantasy is probably more popular as a background. But in terms of people actually playing the game right now, I wonder if old world's more popular or Age of Sigmar is more popular. Yeah, I feel like Age of Sigmar is probably. I feel like probably more people. I'm not surprised if more people play Age of Sigmar than play Old World, because Age of Sigmar has been around for like 10 years or whatever, and Old World only just came out like a year ago or something, or 2 years or something. But in terms of people who are in terms of fans of the background, I'd say there'd be like much more people that are fans of Warhammer Fantasy than the fans of Age of Sigmar. Because Warhammer Fantasy was around for like 30 years before. You know. You would have gone with Old World first, but they don't have Kislev yet. That kind of disappointed me. Kislev's not even a big deal in Warhammer. Like it's only Warhammer 8 Total War that Kislev really got to be a major faction. Kislev was always just like a background faction, like Talaya and Estalia before. They never had an army book or anything. Age of Sigmar is only popular for their overtop minis that are cool to paint. Oh, I don't know. I've heard people say that they like that their rule set is good as well and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of think I kind of do want fire, but I think lore-wise, Kislev was supposed to be pretty important. Oh, I mean, yeah, Kislev's, you know, important in the lore, but it wasn't very, like, it's important that Kislev exists, but it wasn't particularly fleshed out or anything. Probably more fleshed out than Talaya and Estalia, way more fleshed out than Cathay, which basically just didn't even exist at all. But way less fleshed out than any other faction that had an actual army book. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, out of all the factions that never had an army book and that weren't actually a proper faction, Kislev's probably, you know, one of the most fleshed out, I would say. Talking, you know, old school fantasy. But like, if you want to collect gobos, I don't know why you would give a shit about whether Kislev's in the game or not, you know what I mean? It's not like they're a particularly important faction or anything. Because yeah, like by my logic, it's like Old World doesn't have Kislev in it, so that's disappointing. Age of Sigmar doesn't have anything in it, so that's even more disappointing. Like literally none of the Warhammer factions exist in Age of Sigmar. But that's because I'm a, you know, I'm a bigot. I'm stuck living in the past. I'll see if they can find me a damsel. Yeah, I might forego fire, even though fire is a cool lore to have the enchants for. I think I'm gonna skip it because we're Ulrich, you know, we're the faction of ice, so we don't need any fire magic in our posse. I thought Kislev was one of the things they added to Warhammer: The Old World. I'm sure that they will, because I feel like, yeah, because like as Drescher said, he feels like it's quite an important faction. Because a lot of the people that are probably getting into Old World now are coming in through Total War. Now I get that I didn't want to like it for a while, but some of the factions in Age of Sigmar are sort of going away. Yeah, cool. Yeah, a lot of the miniatures are pretty cool, I gotta admit. Yeah, no, I don't really have anything particularly against the Age of Sigmar, apart from just that it, you know, because of the whole Games Workshop thing. But it's just a setting that I'm not into, you know. There's many settings that I'm not into. It's not like I hate them, I just don't give a shit about them, basically. Like Star Wars, like I think Star Wars is pretty cool, but you know, whatever, but I don't care really. Not my thing. Like, I'd watch a Star Wars movie. I'd probably watch an Age of Sigmar movie too, but I wouldn't, you know, wouldn't really go out of my way to get super into it or anything. So she's gonna be a 3. She's gonna go 4, 4, 3. 4, 3, 1, 6, 6, 4, 4. Yeah, so 4, 4 will be enough just to get her there. Other than Gotrek and Felix books and RPG, because that is pretty much only ever used to display the threat of chaos to the Empire. Yeah, it's just like stories of Kislev getting fucked over. That means that chaos is coming, you know. But yeah, no, they were pretty big. Kislev was pretty big in the Gotrek and Felix books. Kislev was teased at a faction that would be receiving an army for the first time in the old world. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't particularly have anything against Age of Sigmar. Like if you like Age of Sigmar, like you know, it's not like I think that's bad or anything. But it's just, yeah, I'm kind of like that as well. I kind of wish Age of Sigmar didn't exist, so that all the people that are into Age of Sigmar would just be into Warhammer, and then Warhammer would come back again, basically. But that's good, yeah. But it's not like because I hate Age of Sigmar. It's just more just because, you know, it's in competition with Old World, basically. And yeah, it's like, yeah, like, and like whenever I meet somebody, a younger person, and they'll be like, oh, I'm into Warhammer or whatever, and I'll be like, oh, cool, and then you realize that they're talking about Age of Sigmar, and you're like, oh, okay, well, we're cool, whatever. You know, it's just disappointing. Or it's like, yeah, because you think for a minute, oh, well, we're going to have all this stuff to talk about because I've been into Warhammer for like my entire life, and then you realize it's something they're talking about, something totally different. But I mean, you can still empathize with like the hobby part of it, like collecting the minis and painting them and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know any of the lore, and you know, the parasite that must be destroyed. Yeah. So we're trying to find a damsel. Should be a damsel around here somewhere. Gotta track her down. I don't need a knight, but I might hire him just so I can steal all these clothes, and we can also once we hire him, it'll replace him with a new hero, and then it might be the one they replace it with might be a damsel, so it might help us out. Grab 15k. Yeah, this dude. Alright, take his sword, get rid of that crap. Take his armor. She can wear some questing and oops. She can wear some questing armor, questing 9 armor. You're out of trouble. What should my objective of the game be like? I just got the Dragon Banner thing completed and gave it to my ruler, but what do I do besides like that quest line? Oh, I don't even do that quest line and when I play. I just do the family quest to get your extra companions back. But yeah, apart from that, it's a sandbox game, so you set your own objectives basically. So yeah, so one objective might be that you might want to become the king of a faction. Like you might want to like join a faction, become a lord, get a castle, get multiple castles, make friends with all the other lords, become the most powerful lord in the faction. Eventually, maybe the king dies and you get voted to become the new king. Or you might want to start your own kingdom and get other lords to join your kingdom. You know. But those are kind of like, you know, the big things if you want to be a big political kind of campaign. But you could also just be like, you want to be a bandit and live in the forest and, you know, maybe just steal one castle for yourself, but don't declare a kingdom. Just be a bandit king that just lives in a castle by yourself, you know. Yeah, it's kind of like just do whatever you want kind of thing. But yeah, I think like trying to become king or trying to become a powerful lord with multiple holdings and stuff and big army. Kind of class, pretty standard kind of thing that people enjoy doing. You might enjoy. Of a town and a castle, what is better, making my own kingdom or just staying in the kingdom I'm in? That's what I'm saying, it's a sandbox. It just depends what you want to do. Like, I kind of like being in a kingdom and having all my other lords that I'm kind of friends with and shit, and I try to become like the most powerful lord in the kingdom. I mean, I want to be the marshal that like leads the armies around and stuff, and you know, you can call other armies to, once you join a faction, you know, you can call other armies to make your big massive army and go and conquer stuff. But yeah, but you might want to start your own kingdom. So yeah, it's just whichever you want to do. So basically, I would plan on like playing. You're going to play multiple playthroughs. Like you're probably going to play it 10 times or 100 times or 1,000 times. So every time you play it, you just be like, oh, this time I want my character to be, you know, he's like a young nobleman that, you know, always dreamed of becoming king and whatever, blah, blah. And you have like a little story in your head and then you try and make it happen, you know. Or another one, you're like, oh, my guy's like a bandit murderer and he just lives in the forest and nobody likes him, so he can't recruit any normal troops. You can only recruit bandits and have to try and build an army out of just bandits. And, you know, and every playthrough is going to be different and have different challenges. And, you know, you kind of, yeah, it's all about the experience, you know, what you want to achieve. And that's, I don't know, that's how I see it anyway. There's no like, yeah, there's no like right way to do it or anything, you know what I mean? Grab some more food. No worries, Blitz. Have a good one, buddy. Right, actually, let's just talk to this guy. Let's see if we can find a damsel somewhere. Fuck. Bugged. Need another level. Alright, go one more point there. Intelligence, one more point. Bugged again. Not have much luck. Hopefully we can find a town that's not bugged. Thanks for hanging out, by the way, guys. I've been enjoying having just a nice chill afternoon. Wanted to have a bit of a relaxing time. Bannerlord's always a pretty chill time. God damn it. I can find a damsel. Fuck. All these taverns are bugged. Alright, we'll go down here. Don't be bugged. Oh, fuck it. They're all bugged. Motherfucker. Having to physically just walk to every town to check whether they might have a damsel in there is not fun. Yeah, we'll get an army, then we'll train medicine, then we'll get millions of gold, and then we'll get all our shit set up, and then we'll go and smash beastmen parties until we get to tier 4, and then we'll go and join the vampires, unless the Bloodkeep gets taken out before that happens. Don't be bugged, come on. Fuck. Every single Britannian town's bugged. Normally you can go talk to the Tavern Keeper, and then he'll tell you where nearby companions are. But yeah, not happening today. You're back. Have you got another question for us? Oh, what faction are you playing, by the way? What race? Are you going for a particular race, or are you just having a mix and match of all different troops? Oh, a trader is another one you might want to do sometime. But when you do a playthrough as a trader, you can do a playthrough as a blacksmith. You can combine them. Aha! We found her. Our damsel has been discovered. All right, cool. So now we need to go and join an army. Or get an army. Northern Empire, I like Valandian troops and Empire troops. Yeah, nice. I usually play Nords. I just like the whole Viking thing. Have you got the War Sales DLC? Have you tried out the naval combat? Oh, that's another one that do, like being like a Nord raider and just focusing on like raiding villages and robbing people and stuff. It's pretty cool. Or be just like, you know, just a sea-based pirate type guy. Another priestess of Shelia. Oh, I've only got 8 guys. Oh yeah, because we can actually only have 7. We have to get rid of this guy. Unless we go to tier 5 before we switch over. Which we could do, but that's going to take a while. Actually, yeah, maybe we'll go to tier 5. That's cool. That means we get 1 more priestess. I want to, I just haven't spent the money on it, but I want to get it. Oh, nice. That's all right, we'll just enjoy this playthrough first. You got to start a new campaign when you get the DLC anyway, so just enjoy this playthrough first, and then, yeah, once you get some money, you can try out the war sale stuff.
I'm yours to command.
Do this engineer quest. If you plan on using undead, you need a necromancer too. Yeah, no, I'm not planning on using any undead. I'm doing the wolf priest thing. I mean doing the Knight of Ulrich thing, where I unfortunately turned into a vampire, but I still love Ulrich. Oh yeah, I wonder if you're a fanatic. If you're a fanatic of, I wonder if I'm a fanatic of Ulrich, and then I go and get the blessing from Ulrich. If I can actually get Ulrich troops through that as well. Probably, yeah, probably not, but that'd be cool if you could. Middenland is not at war with the elves or Reichland. Oh, what about Reichland? Reichland is not at war with the elves or Middenland, so our blacksmiths should be okay. Middenland is okay, but it's run out of ingots. Damsel's 84, so she's in a perfect spot to get trained in faith. Oh, I haven't got a priest of Sigma. I do want a priest of Sigma, I guess. Fuck. So I gotta get rid of one of my damsels. Alright, so the damsel can be our spellcraft guy. I'm trying to find a priest of Sigma. Chosen of Chaos. By the smithy.
Who are you? And what do you...
Why is she yelling at me? Middenheim's gone, and oh no, Berserk's good. Alright. Ready to Sigmar again, since we're here. Let's use his shrine to pray to Ulrich. So yeah, the goal is to eventually have a whole band of just Ulrich, you know, Wolf Brothers and Knights of the White Wolf and stuff. Genoa, the Mistress of Coin. So I want her to be... She's already got 5 intelligence. That's probably enough, eh? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm not going to put any more points in intelligence. I'm just going to go all steward. Need more medicine, need more athletics. Actually, no, I'm going to go slows you less. The priestess, Shelly, man. We're going to have, we start with 3 plus 6, so we're going to have 9 eventually. But we'll save the last one to be a vampire, like, that's turned to good. Talk to the fuck. Always bugged. Try and find Boris. Last in at the Black Pit. Alright, let's do it. Where's the Black Pit? So here somewhere? We'll go and join him, then we can start power leveling our medicine and leadership and stuff. Yeah, no, my idea is to just have Empire troops basically, but I'm just not sure how I can get. Yeah, I'm not sure how I can get more. I'm not sure how I can get more Ulrich troops when my run out. Yeah, I wish that if I talked to the guy to get the blessing, I would also have a chance to get Ulrich troops if I was, you know, if I was devout. But it's at least I'm really happy that you told me that you can actually talk to them to get the blessing, so that even though I'm a vampire, I can still be, you know, still be beloved of Ulrich. Even if we can't get any more troops, like it'll still be cool just to be, you know, still be the beloved of Ulrich. Near Hovelhof. Alright. Is that like super fucking far away? No, not too far. Pretty sure I was still able to recruit like normal from Empire towns too. Oh, really? How the fuck does that work? Oh, because you started off as Empire. Wow, that's cool. Oh, there he is. All right, Boris, let me join you. Halt! Stop! Stop in the name of Ulrich.
Now then, come.
Alright. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna have a cigarette and go to the bathroom. Back in a minute. Oh, you want the necromancer one for the you want the necromancer for the AoE, the AoE increased AoE. Hey, confirmed on the spellcraft working. Used to console myself for 1 spellcraft XP, same as it was before. Oh, that works. Cool. Can you still recruit? Can you still recruit Wolf Brothers? As a vampire? Increased range damage. Ah, perfect. My brothers. Oh, let it. Why can't I? Oh, yeah, put it on a slot. No, just raise undead doesn't work without a necromancer. Regular mages. Spellcraft doesn't apply, so you don't raise any. Oh, you can use a vampire, can't you? I don't think. I thought a vampire worked as well. But you need a necromancer. Right. I know, unfortunately not. I can recruit bottom tier like regular units, but not the Ulrich Altdorf units. Yeah. So I think the only way I'm going to be able to do it I suppose I could get a necromancer instead of a vampire. Because then I could get the enchantments. Although vampire enchantments have the good vampire enchantment. No, I want a vampire because I want the vampire enchantments. The like life draining shit. Alright, so we'll get rid of Corellia.
I'm at your command.
Oh wait, the necromancer gets the... Oh, I thought it was the vampire magic that gets the life steal one. It's not the right window. Yeah, dark magic. Unless it's necromancer that gets that one. Yeah, dark magic is what the vampires have. Yeah, no, that's not what you want. It's necromancer, yeah. Okay, yeah, so I'll get a necromancer, not a vampire. Yeah, because I don't want dark magic. Yeah, dark magic doesn't give us anything good. It's got 5% physical resistance. Warpstone. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to get Warpstone though. Yeah. Yeah, the 5 extra wizards. Yeah, no, I'll get a necromancer for sure. But he won't use necromancy spells though. He'll just use enchant. Yeah, the heal spell is way too bright though. I hate that heal spell. But the buff is really bright as well. Alright, who's got good stuff? She's no good. She's no good. She's busy. Okay, alright, well... Sorry, we'll put Aline in charge for now. And we'll give her... Well, okay, let's give her everything first. And then we'll take back as many troops as we can hold. We want all the knights. Griffins, Knights, 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 Wolfkin, Wolf Brothers. And we have another 13, 15 guys. All right, and then something like that. And we'll form an army. And we'll get rid of our excess dudes. Cool. What if you take Empire prisoners if you'll be able to convert them, since some of the game clearly thinks that you're Empire? Yeah, that would be cool. So Aline. So Genoa needs to respect faith. And Aline needs to respect faith. I did not recruit any Ulrich talking to the priest. But you have to be a fanatic of Ulrich though to do it, or be devotee of Ulrich. So you have to have already prayed to them, like, you know, the last 5 times in a row or something. But yeah, I understand that would be quite a bit of work to actually do that, so don't expect you to test it. Alright, let's change her out for Drusho. Drusho back in the army. go and get... When you pray, you get a credit towards follower of Nagash as your religion type. Ah, okay. Even though I'm praying to Ulrich, I'm still counting as a follower of Nagash. That sucks. Oh, Warrior Priest Sigma, cool. So 8, yeah, so 3 plus 5 is 8, yeah, cool. Crew prisoners, yeah. So the only way to do it would be to have Middenheim be owned by Ulrich, but Middenheim be owned by Empire, then take it over with vampires, then get taken over by vampires, and then you recruit them before they disappear. You get a couple of them before they disappear or whatever. So basically, our wolf guys are going to just slowly die, basically. It's all right. Almost like the Ulrican troops don't want to fight for the vampires. Yeah, but I'm going to join Middenheim, so they'll be fighting for Middenheim. But still, they've got some issue. They're just racist against me because I'm a vampire. All right. So we've switched our parties around. Where is she? Did I forget to get her out before I did it? No, I got her out. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Look, where'd my other party go? I think I just lost my other party. I'm moving to party. Okay. Okay. There she is. All right, we are good to go. Remember somebody saying if you have a companion of a different race, it'll convert whatever troops you give them to their race. I don't know if that's true. I think it's if you have a companion of your same race, then it'll convert them to your race. But if you have a companion of a different race, it just doesn't convert them at all. Or it'll keep them, but I don't think it converts them. But maybe. I'll try that. But no, but you can't, there's nothing that will convert into Ulrich troops though. I can convert them into Empire troops, but I won't be able to convert them into Ulrich troops. But at least we might be able to get some knights. Let's make a bit of quick cash just. Cool. So she needs to learn faith. How long do they take convert? Like, I don't know, a day or two, a few days. But I'm pretty sure they don't convert to other races. They only convert to your race. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you join Ulrich, if you join Empire as a faction and then you have an Empire companion, that would be the best chance. But yeah, I just don't think it'll work. But hey, how much are we not making money on these? Middenheim's not making money, yeah. Oh, let me just grab some more from here too. You did convert them all to the Empire, just a generic Empire that you can already recruit, like you said. Ah, okay. So, okay, cool. So at least we can get knights. So yeah, we can go and recruit Empire nobles, and then they'll convert them into Reichsguard. So at least we can have Reichsguard. That's better than nothing, I guess. But I'm gonna I'm gonna try and get my medicine up to 330, and then have the 30% extra from faith, so that, you know, none of them ever die. Essentially, is the goal. I'm going to try and be fully stacked. Like when I convert, I'm just going to have a whole army of like 500. All of them turned into the Empire recruit line. But did you have any nobles though? Because like, I think if you've got a noble, like if you recruit like a vampire noble, then they should turn into an Empire noble, not into an Empire commoner. Like, did you actually have any nobles? Like any knights or nobles? What is a noble? The ones that you recruit from the castle. The stuff that gets recruited from castles. So what I'm saying is, if you have recruits from a castle, like vampire knights and shit, then they should. I would have thought they would have converted into Empire nobles, like Reichsguard, and Reichsguard, and you know, what do you call it? Mounted gunners and stuff. Oh, maybe I can... Maybe if I get my dudes to only ever pray at Ulrich shrines, I can get my guys to be Ulrich followers, and then they'll get Ulrich followers. Like, they'll get... You know, maybe they'll join... You know how it works for you? Maybe it works like that for the NPCs as well. What's 5-3? Does that work? 5-3, 180. Yep, it works. What about 6-3? 6-3 works even better. Alright. Hopefully that'll make it come back and we'll start making me money again. Money and XP and renown. While we go and fuck around with our companions, trying to train them all in medicine. Siegfried Huff looks a little bit dangerous. Yeah, there's not really any safe vampire locations, are there? Are there any, yeah, no, are there any that are, like, not quite so near there? I thought there was one around here. Oh, there, Barren Hills. Ah, beautiful. We'll go to Krugenheim. To Krugenheim. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll read some books. Get my medicine up and stuff. I mean, not medicine, my magic. They all turned into knights, blazing preceptor, blazing sun, Reichsguard. Ooh, some turned into blazing sun. So does that mean maybe some of them might turn into the Knights of the White Wolf? That's sick. You sure they all turned into? Some of them did turn into non-Reichsguard. It's weird. Were they all the same type of unit, or did you have all different ones? Oh, motherfucker. It's sieged. Alright, I guess we gotta Beck. All from the same line, 3 tiers of blood nuts. Oh wow. Okay, so I wonder if I might randomly get some Ulrich. Yeah, maybe so. Was it mostly Reichsguard? Like, was there an even breakdown of Reichsguard and Blazing Sun, or were they mostly Reichsguard? I gave 10 of each 3. I got 10 of each 3. And yeah, so, but that's weird. So they were all Blood Knights, which is just like one of your normal. Oh wait up, a Blood Knights your normal noble line, or are they regiments of renown? Weird. Maybe I wonder if there's like a certain regiment of renown that converts into Ulrich. Or yeah, like it's real, like it's just weird that you got Blazing Sun, because Blazing Sun aren't part of the Reichsguard line. You know what I mean? Like Reichsguard, Inner Circle Reichsguard, Griffin Reichsguard, and Preceptor Reichsguard are all part of the Reichsguard line, the normal noble line. But Blazing Sun aren't. They're a regiment of renown. It's like really weird that you somehow got Blazing Sun. And if you got Blazing Sun, does that mean was it a random chance? Like, could you just as easily have gotten Ulrich? Or is it just particularly not Blood Knights turn into Blazing Sun? Or I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting that they all turn together. So it's like it does it all in one go. It doesn't do it a few at a time or whatever. Alright, so we need to get our athletics up now. You upgrade them basically for free. It says costs gold and prestige, doesn't affect your dark energy, so you're just paying the gold. Cool. Okay, so I don't want to do that. Engineering we can do. One-handed we can do. Horse riding we could do, but we won't. So, chances of valor. Yeah, so we're not going to do charm. We'll do engineering, and we will do one-handed. Oh, Krugenheim's taken over now, so we can go back to Krugenheim, be closer. Should we switch out Aline for Johanna? That way she can learn scouting at the same time. My Empire companion that's a party leader just walked into Middenheim and recruited some Ulrich. Stick. Thanks, yeah, that's fine. That's fine then. I can just keep recruiting them from there. Wolfkin, yeah. What's happening? The dream is back. The dream is alive. If there was just some way of recruiting a Chaos Companion, then you'd be able. Then your Chaos Companion would be able to do it. Not sure you're going to get them to reliably recruit from there. Oh, it's pretty easy. You just disband a bunch of their units before you go in there, and then just sit there and don't move. And they'll just slowly recruit. Every time new ones come, they'll just keep recruiting. Something do we need for steed? Do we get need steed? No, we didn't get need for steed. But that's the next one we want. What do you mean leaving? Just put him in your army. Oh, are they not in your army? Does it only work if they're not in your army? He's not currently in your army. Okay, that's cool. So maybe I just need to I need to separate them from my army. Because I thought they didn't convert when they were in the army. Not, they convert to my faction, but I didn't think they converted to their faction. But yeah, maybe, interesting. Demigriff Knight's Griffin. Let's say you get like random. And there's ROR, so White Wolf must be possible. Yeah, nice. But yeah, it seems like it'd be heaps easier just to go to Middenheim and just get your companions to recruit. I wonder if you can do that with Chaos as well. Like if they're in your army so they don't, well, assuming if I'm right and they don't convert when they're in your army, then, I don't know, yeah, no, it probably wouldn't work. So Aline is going to be endurance. Going to be a blood knight. And Ogon, she's going to go for... She's going to go for discipline eventually, but... She only needs 10-2. Yeah, so we'll go... Oh, she only needs 8 to get to 300. So for 8, you need 3. Yeah, 3 still gets to 8. It gets there, so that's fine. Alright, so lock stock for guns, need for steed for horses, out of total war, tactics we should wait, almanac or bow and scout, yeah that's good, do all of those. Yeah, this is cool. You made me very happy, Anthony. It means I'm going to be able to So, you know, it doesn't really matter how painful it is because my dudes, because I'm going to make my knights, my Ulrich dudes, like just, you know, almost unkillable. But if as long as there's some way for me to get a handful of them here and there just to top up, you know, and keep my like 400 strong army of Knights of the White Wolf going. Wonder how else you can abuse that. The main way I use it, the main way I usually use it is to convert random foreign troops into my troops. So you just, if you want to try and collect a whole army of Blood Knights or whatever, you just have a bunch of Vampire Lords and then you just go around recruiting random shit. Do you normally have access to recruit Grail Knights? No. And is it instant? Like if I just kick them out of my army and then rejoin again, will they just instantly convert them? Another point in athletics. I couldn't do an army because I wasn't in a kingdom, but it took 3 days for them to convert, and they all converted at once outside the party. Okay, cool. So yeah, I just like kick them out of my army and then just let them wander around, follow them around for 3 days to make sure they don't get killed or anything. So we're doing a lean 154 and Jonah's 156. So they're getting there. Yeah, it's kind of cool. We're doing 2 birds in 1 stone because we're doing our books as well. Chanson's Lockstock. Lockstock Boya. Gazing. Heraldry. Lothan. Yeah, so we got Boya, Magic, Crossbow, do. Damn it. This place keeps getting sieged constantly. Particularly the gold wizard. He needs gun and endurance. So she's just power leveling. She needs really blacksmithing, I guess. Yeah. Sorry guys, just had a phone call. Alright, ready to heal again. Fucking Beck's getting siege now, fucking hell. This is becoming a pain in the ass. But Paladin then I guess we'll go to. I guess so, yeah, so we read all these books, didn't we? Already been used? Alright, we'll do this one. Nice. Gonna have my vampire Knights of Ulrich. How we going now? They're getting close. Elaine's 175. Joanna's 161. So which level is she gonna have to get up to? Let's see it to 8. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really like mages that much. I mean, I don't mind them. Like sometimes it's fun to be a mage and just blow everyone up, but I don't like it as much as the melee, glorious melee combat for me. But yeah, it depends what you feel like, I guess. So yeah, 24 gets us to 7, and then gunpowder gets us to 8. Well, 6 is already enough, but yeah, I may as well just leave her in there. Leave her in there for another 3 levels, at least. Game cannot compute the necroac damage. Nice. That's what you want. Damage that's too much to win. Slaughtering army by yourself in 2 minutes is pretty fun. Yeah. Good for like farming those materials, I guess. Okay, we're up to... We're up to? Herald with the crossbows. Herald crossbow, leather. Yeah, so Monster Manual is the next one. And is that throwing? Throwing is good. Athletics is good. Magic is good. Rage, Shadow Legends is roguery, and crossbow. Yep, that works. Get that one. That one, magic. Yeah, that's good. Keep all those. Did I put 5 points in? Yeah, I put 5 points in. Yeah, I can only stay for another hour or so, so I have to go soon. But I'm liking this wolf priest. I mean wolf brother. Not that we've actually played with him at all yet. We're just training, but all part of the process. But yeah, I feel like I always have to apologize for these streams because the first 1 to 2 streams is always just training. It's not unless we make it to like the 3rd or 4th stream that like the epic battles start to happen. You might get some like shitty battles here and there in the earlier part, but mainly just training, power gaming. Beck's not being sieged anymore, so we can go up there. We read all our books. So we want to wait a bit. 177. Oh yeah, we're back to 225, get our last endurance point. Well, our next first endurance point, I guess. First free one. Training alchemist. Where are we? Alchemist, so Vampire Coast is the next one. Keep that one. What's this one? Gunpowder magic and something else in roguery. Yep. Put that. Yeah, Ostlin is like spear or something. Mine halves is gunpowder. Save that. Leadership, yeah, I'll save that I guess as well. So yeah, so those of you who haven't seen, don't know the deal, we're leveling up our medicine on a bunch of characters, so we can use this exploit that Anthony found to basically get millions and millions of gold and also prestige, so that we can basically level up all of our characters, which normally costs hundreds of thousands of gold if you don't optimize it, but we don't have to worry about that because we'll have millions of gold. So we'll just get millions of gold, spend it on training all our guys however we want, and then we'll use the remaining to dump into Faith XP and get ourselves like 300 Faith or something. I'm not going to worry about going like ridiculously up to like millions and millions like I did before, but I'll probably do like 30 million again. That seemed to work pretty well last time. Oh, Krugenheim's unsieged again. Convenient. 186. 166. Yeah, I shouldn't have had my scout out for so long, I just realized. $194, $195. Yeah, that priest skill is making him go up like 2 points at a time before, which was dangerous. 199. Oh. She's at 199. Let's do like a few so that she definitely doesn't go over. There it is. Take her out. Yeah, I'll just stick with the one for now because that'll give us the money we need for training. And then we can just power train the others to get them really close. We just do our medicine now by starving our guys now instead of doing the vampiric corruption thing. Okay, so let's buy some food. I wish we don't have any money, so we can't. Looks cool. It sucks. The last time I tried it took 40 minutes for the shaders. Oh yeah, when you first install it, it takes ages, but as you... the more you play it, the less and less that the shaders will load. Unless you uninstall it and reinstall it, then you got to go through it all again. But yeah, if you want to play it, you got to you got to expect to set aside a good hour and a half to get it going. So it's not like yeah, if you've only got a couple of hours to play, there's no point really installing it. You got to like be... yeah, but you can, once you've got it installed though, you can yeah, then it's good. Alright, got some food. Alright, Gregner's Con is smithing. That trade. That two-hander is good. Magic. Engineering. We got gunpowder. Let them all train. And we go to Altdorf and do the money exploit we do the money exploit a bit so we can train all our guys. And later on we'll do it hardcore, get like 30 million gold to pump our faith. One more athletics, and probably... oh yeah, we should be doing leadership now. We need to get our renown up. Oh, soon anyway. Oh, she's done. She's well done. The 7 plus 9 is 8. Go 2 in endurance. And then yeah, she may as well just go finish off faith. What did she get up to? 239. Oh well. I imagine she's gonna help out there. Good if she would go to 250, but yeah, she won't. One of the Pathfinder's attached, so let me just switch her out. Somebody that we don't want to train straight away. Borchardt, I guess, can be the guy for a while. Where's he going? Oh, he's going to pray? Cool. So now we can get the infinite money and we can train up our dudes. Oh, she got to, she made it. Glorious. Alright, cool. Let's make some money. So this one costs us negative 200,000 to train. Alright, so now we get some money. So yeah, 136. We'll see if we can do one tick on her without her failing. Yeah, that'll do. Did I do the 200? Then we'll get Elaine back out. And then we do Faith. And we want the Pathfinder to be in there permanently doing Faith. Him in there doing Faith. Come Might be about broke now. So yeah, we basically use her to pay for everybody else's training. And these guys are all going to just power level up now. Cool. And then we're going to train the other two in faith. The other one in faith. Actually, no, I'm going to train her in faith as well. Cool. So everyone's training now. Now we want to just do one tick on Genoa. She needs one tick of medicine training, basically. Oh yeah, we need to fix up this. $191, perfect. How much Faith's Axelbrand got? It's Rand 153. 3-4. 3-4, we're getting out to 192. Alright. Let him tick one more time. Axelbrand's... No. You got 35 points of charm instead of... It's Axelbrand 179. I'll give him one more. Tick. So we just get Axelbrand out so he can train Faith, then train her in Faith, then put him back in and train Faith. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Where Axelbrand comes out, which then allows us to train Faith. Then we put her back in. Put him back in. Alright, so just everybody except for our light wizard is just power leveling Faith, power leveling via, you know, on various skills. Yes, he's 3-4, he's going to sit on that. She's power leveling away. She's probably going to get kicked out soon. In your party. Okay, she's out. So she needs to go back in to learn medicine. No, she needs to go back in to learn spellcraft. But I need a wizard in my party to do it. No, we're good. She counts as so she counts as a wizard, I guess. So 3. Going to the Pathfinder, so she's just power leveling, trying to go for level 36 or whatever. He is just power leveling now. Orch, the light wizard. He's running our party. He's going to go endurance. Probably Faith first. Can I still buy books? Yeah, I can still buy books because I'm Empire. I don't need to sell him anything. So I've read all these, yeah. Lord Commander, sound the battle horn. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was just explaining, like, I'm probably going to play for another 20 minutes or so. Actually, I'm probably wrapping it up in a minute, actually. Yeah, this first stream basically is hardly any combat. It's just all training, essentially. So yes, apologies if it's a bit, yeah, it's no alarm. Apologies if it's a bit boring. But yeah, it means that next stream will be all kicking. We'll be able to kick off and have all of our good stuff. So where are we up to? Swordmasters. Oh, we're nearly done. We just need Wonder of the Age and All Parts Almanac. it's Emanator Beasts is what? Bow, scout, crossbow, and gunpowder. Yeah, we can do all those. Wonder of the Age is what? Gunpowder and trade. Engineering and trade. Yeah, we can do both of those. Yeah, the rest of those we want to keep for now. Need more leadership. Wish gaming could captivate me like once again. No. Maybe you just need to be in the right frame of mind, you know, like I think it can be really good if you're you know, like if you get, you know, if you've been like really extroverted for a while or whatever, or you get like burnt out on, you know, being out there in the world with people and shit, and you just want to go in your cave for a while and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, if you ever going to get into that mode, it's really good for that. But yeah, if you've got like plenty of interesting other stuff to do, I guess it can be less interesting. But you know, if gaming's not captivating you right now and something else is, then you know, just do that. You know, gaming will always be here if you ever feel like getting into it again, you know. Yeah, 3-4 she wants to be on, doesn't she? 3-4 192, yeah. Extra brand's gonna go for the gun. All right. So this is basically my complete. I've already got my complete, basically, bunch of companions, except for I'm going to get a necromancer once I join the vampires, and then we'll have yeah, then we'll have the full set. But yeah, I guess, yeah, there's no point in me playing for another, you know, I'm like, oh, I just want to play another 5 minutes, just want to get this next thing done. It's like, yeah, I've got like about 10 hours worth of stuff I want to get done, so there's no real point in, like, you know, I may as well jump off now. But yeah, thanks so much guys for hanging out earlier and checking out the new Warhammer stuff. I'm possibly going to do start a new Warhammer campaign tonight. Otherwise, I might not be able to. Start doing next. My next stream might not be tonight. Might not be till tomorrow. We'll see how we go. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. I gotta go. I will see you all anon.